Okay. Guess we could probably stand to update the church website. Actually, oh. The Planet Man. What do y'all think? Top billing, baby. Blam. Mm-hmm. I like it. Hey, how's it going, Drunken One? What's going on, buddy? What are you doing in the chats? I always think of you as a paneler. Panelizer. A panelerator. Way too much food and off to bed. Oh, dude, hey. It's not Thanksgiving until you've had that second slice of pie. That's what makes it Thanksgiving. Did you have a pie beer and then just drink a second beer? Because that works too. That qualifies. Happy Thanksgiving. Much love to you. Hey, you know, it just so happened, like, Thanksgiving's on a Thursday, right? Well, today was my mom's birthday. And it's Thanksgiving. So, it's extra celebration. Because, you know, Mom does all the cooking, and she likes to cook, and here's her birthday, and so I got her, it's always hard to get things for Mom, right? But I got her little caps for her valve covers for her tires, because she's got a car, and she really likes her car. And, cut a gem, gonna be featuring not the one that you see, that's an old one, but a little piece of iolite with the faceter. Oh, I thought I'd play a little bit of video game here, but I keep needing to finish updating my resume, and I got it updated, and hey, that reminds me, Drunken One, because you're an electronics guy. I actually took a picture, and I keep meaning to post it on the Hangouts. I was going to be like, where am I? Happy B-Day for Momsies. I was like, where am I? And you're gonna know exactly where it is. But anyway, I got this buddy of mine that I used to work with on airbag modules, and he was calling me and telling me they need somebody in their their return merchandise analysis department. And it's pretty tempting. Because, I mean, I kind of miss working in the lab. The only things I like, I mean, and it's really not even that big of a deal. It's like I'm trying to find things to complain about. But the only things I really didn't like is the dress. You've got, because in that place, man, you got special static discharge shoes. Kodiak brand is what I had last time. So you've got to, here's what you got to do. You got to put on your static discharge lab coat and your static discharge shoes from your locker. And then you have to step on this machine and connect your wrist and test yourself. And if you ever leave, like to go to lunch, you gotta test yourself when you come back. And you gotta put that wrist thingy on all the time, so that just kind of gets annoying. But you know, you don't want to take chances with airbag modules. And actually, I wouldn't be in the Anile or airbag modules. He was saying that he needs somebody in braking and, you know, vehicle stability control and traction control. Because right now, everything that's getting attention is the DAS, which is the driver assistance system. So all the engineering money is going into the DAS, and problems with traction control are getting overlooked. And, you know, there's nobody spending time on them. Nobody wants to work on traction control. That's old news. Everybody wants to be the one who comes up with, you know, engineers the latest DAS system. Yeah, you gotta be grounded. Yep. Speaking of which, how's your grindings today, sir? Hope you're having a great cup of coffee. That's what we're talking about, right? Grounds. Hope you don't get shocked by that. We're supposed to be playing a video game here, but like I say, I was updating my resume. It's been so long, Drunken One, since I've updated my resume, man. And you know what I got? I actually put on here, even that long ago, I put on that I'm the webmaster of my website, right? JacobLeeDowney.com. But I don't know if I should put that on there, because when I go to, I mean, my website looks pretty good on the homepage. But like my plant food page, scroll a little ways down, under construction, 03/25 of 2019. So it's been under construction for over a year. I just don't know how to finish the page out. I don't know. I got logo problems. I got packaging problems. The plant food's great, man, but I mean, how do I package it so that people can get educated on what it is and what it does for them, but not think that it's magic? Static suit, yep. Oh, dude, Drunken One, those static shoes, they are great if you're getting gasoline and you don't want to shock yourself, but they're terrible to walk around outside in a lightning storm. Turns you into a lightning rod. Yep. Oh, dude, them static shoes were cool, too. They were comfortable, and I wore them things. But anyway, I think my resume is good enough. Yep. Yeah, hey, Drunken One, have you ever played any video games? Are you familiar with the Fallout series? The Fallout series is what we've been playing lately. I was playing some GTA, and GTA, it's all hilarious, it's all laughs, it's all fun, it's supposed to be funny. I don't know, some of it's a little morbid, but for the most part it's upbeat, fast paced, you're going. The game that we're playing right now is very slow. It's kind of like doing your taxes, but there's a lot of funny parts and some real deep story to it. And the canon world is kind of something people get down with, because the idea is that a bunch of nuclear technology leads to better technology and stuff, but then we have resource shortages, and in 2077 there's a worldwide nuclear bomb apocalypse thing, I guess. And, oh dude, why haven't we hung out and drank on my stream? It's been like a year or two since we did that. We gotta do that sometime. I got that IPA that I've been meaning to drink. My digestive system hasn't been working right. That's why I haven't drank in a while. And today, man, I was doing some concrete today, right? And I'm out there doing this concrete stoop. And, it's stupid. I had to say that one. So I'm doing this stoop, and it's right next to this bar where this dude smokes prime rib and turkeys, and yeah, I'm just like, I gotta get a drink, but I was too busy doing the concrete, and it's another story. Tired of doing concrete. I want to go back to airbag modules. Oh, been a minute for sure. Yeah, dude, we gotta get on top of that. Which reminds me, before we get into the game here, because I'm gonna go ahead and start it, I'm gonna put you to sleep, Drunken One. I'm gonna put you to sleep. You're gonna go to a different channel and wake yourself back up. Like you shouldn't. You should go to bed. There you go. You got the wrench. You can tighten your nuts. Gross. Let's get into the game, shall we? So like I said, in 2077, so just so you know, this game's called New Vegas because in 2077 there was a big nuclear war. A lot of people went into these underground vaults, which is a whole nother story, because there's the Vault Tech Company, and they were, taking advantage of people. But that's, like I say, that's a big other story. So, 2077, nuclear bombs and stuff, and some people weren't hit by the nuclear bombs, and so they were able to hide and, hang out for the duration of the radiation. And basically, this is about 200 years after that. This is 2277. That's the year. That's what year it is. And there's, to kind of fill out the story for this particular game, there's the New California Republic. So it's basically America trying to reestablish itself. The people trying to reestablish itself. Its government. There's the old American government called the Enclave. But they're pretty much toast. They had a big accident in the previous... This is like game number 4, but they don't call it 4, they call it New Vegas. When they get weird like that. And so there's the New California Republic. There's the Enclave, which actually we are trying to dig up the Enclave armor. The guy that's following us around with the robot is an Enclave member. And so we're reviving the Enclave. And then there's also this bunch. So I said the New California Republic, the NCR, they're fighting this group of slavers, which is a revival of Roman times, the Roman Empire, I guess. And they call themselves Caesar's Legion of Slavers and Raiders. So they're basically the bad guys. And there's about to be a war to gain control over Hoover Dam. Meanwhile, pretty thick story, right? Meanwhile, the Las Vegas Strip didn't get hit by the bombs. So it's still up, and people came in, they're running the casinos, they're betting, they're hoarding out. Oh yeah. Holster your weapon at the Atomic Wrangler. Happy holidays to all. Boom. So yeah, this this area is all centered around the Las Vegas area and surrounding towns and cities and the old interstates and such. They basically just took a map and made it into a video game. We got revolvers, we got lasers, we got... Oh, Drunken One, it's so much fun, man. I mean, not from a fun perspective, but from a science nerd perspective. There is a Gatling laser. There's a 25mm Gatling grenade launcher, although it's not that great. You gotta have all of the special perks. Which perks are the rewards. Those are the dog treats. The experience leads to perks, and perks are the doggy treats. Okay, so this guy's following us around. He works for the followers of the apocalypse, which are basically the Christians. They're the medics, basically. Very charitable. And this is our floating robot. So he was a child when the Enclave was destroyed, the original American government. And he is a robot left over from it, a prototype robot. We love Eddie. Eddie is fantastic. Eddie is the best companion in video game history. He even carries things for us. And he makes things. Hey, I want to make some ammo. And then you can make ammo somehow. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. And he has a story too. Like all of a sudden, out of nowhere, audio logs will generate. Apparently, he came from Chicago. And his child is an honor student. But he's not gonna let us look at that sticker. Okay. We are currently inside of a bottle factory. The weird idea is, bottle caps are money. I don't understand it. Well, they explain it. It has to do with how bottle caps have paint and text and... Well, you'd be rich, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, that, we're using a prototype laser. It has a post-it note on it. Here's Festus. He's supposed to give us a prototype laser too, if we get 50 Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps. Which there's gotta be one here. That's a regular. Nope. Darn. Oh, I think I see one. Nope. Nope, not seeing any sarsaparilla star caps. What is the deal? Well, let's drink it. Well, let's drink a couple Sunset Sarsaparillas and see if we can get one. So the Sunset Sarsaparilla gives us health slowly. 2 points over 15 seconds.
This area clear. Proceed with search protocol.
The robots in this place are looking for us.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
We're supposed to talk to Festus, but I'll just put that off for a little bit. Unless you want to talk to Festus. We can talk to Festus if you want.
Here we go.
Yep. He's a little excited. Each day I love you more. You gonna take out Mr. Janitor? Lots of empties, but where's all the star caps? Average terminal. Let's see if we can activate Mr. Janitor, the robot. So that ends in ES, and if one of 9 is correct, it's not that one. Could be gentleman. Could be delimiter. Could be vengeance. Good job, everyone. Mail system. Oh, there's a water leak. Great job. Kenneth Aguilar, President. Personally congratulate success new automated janitorial system. Number 135. Hasn't proven very popular with staff. Can't tell you how many complaints. I used to hear about stray bottle caps getting into the machinery. Oh, and we should have a meeting concerning rest of your staff. How's Tuesday? Has proven very popular with the staff. Okay, so the robot janitor is working great. Clark Weathers, VP of Operations, letting you know we've had reports of possible small water leak, upstairs meeting room, long-term effects, water damage, very, very expensive. Uh-oh, that sounds bad. So there's either a flood or Meyer alerts. Crabs. Giant crab people. Giant crab people. Activate worker. Great. He'll go around and collect bottle caps for us.
I see my services are required once more. It's about time.
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Oh my, this place is filthy. It's amazing how much dust collects if you leave things alone even for a short while.
Commencing lawful use of deadly force.
Really? Someone should have called me earlier.
Engagement with multiple hostiles in progress. Please stand clear of the combat area.
Laser Master. can't jump when you're heavy. Oh, I heard that sound. I think we got a star bottle cap. Did not mean to take the empties. Boom, 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 boom.
Looks like break time's over.
Go!
Market share in Canada. Oh, I see a powered PC. Oh, no longer well rested. We gotta fix that. Oh, the major bottling plant. Sit down, old Festus, and enjoy a while. Seems I'm bound to run. Right. This way. Who doesn't love a good string guitar? Alright, Mr. Janitor. Really? I gotta, like, shut him down or what? Nothing. I must have picked him up already. I'm gonna have to look that up. I think that fishing battery weighed us down. Let's get rid of all that scrapped metal. Ooh, we got 22 star bottle caps. We're halfway there. Almost. Okay, there's the major bottling plant. Freshen up. Annual sales report. Performance East continues improve. New build mass with SAS campaign. Northeast continues tough nut crack. Continued slow growth expected. Things shaping up north. Midwest leaders. Those teams commended. Usual performance Southwest strong overall. Banner year for Sunset Sarsaparilla. Be proud. Intrigue interesting. Intrigue. I'm going under. Where are you? To settle down. Wind on my face, a distant horizon. Shadow of the valley. No star caps. Very hard. This experience that we gain from that lock is very hard. Welcome, Mr. Brody. Reports of things. Major structural damage. Yeesh. There's gotta be something in here of importance. Must have missed it or something. And then down this hall. Personal assistant bot. Welcome, Miss Page. The President has no messages since the last time he logged in. What contest? Rumors of contest quickly growing. We're getting flooded with calls and messages asking if it's true. Needing caps for prizes. Make an official statement announcing it. How's your new toy? Kenneth, hope you've been impressed this far with your recent purchase. Your company has been and continues to be a valued customer. Contact me if you have any questions. Oh, okay, Robco. Okay, so Kenneth bought a new toy from Robco. Stanley, are you out of your mind? Have you seen the latest sales figures? We're up 300% since the rumors, and you're asking if I want you to make it stop. Please stop by my office so we can further discuss the issue. Marcus, I have a few ideas about turn this whole contest to our advantage. Going to need work with advertising, guys. Very special project. Meeting requests be sent soon. How do you feel about the Cowboys? How do you like your new toy? Couldn't be happier. Performance and new model. Its current performance any measure. Promises reinvent my company's entire distribution network. Tentatively discuss purchasing a few more in the near future. How soon will they be available? The President, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Ooh, let's get into the safe. What's in here? A star cap. I'm looking all over for one of those, and we finally got one. Must have to be on a mission or something. Something was weird with that thing.
Looks like break time's over.
Here we go.
Oh, we found the back door. Nothing like going outside for a smoke. It's kind of nice out, isn't it? Listen to all our music. Dude's over there all trying to poop or something. Yep, he's pooping. And he wants to stand by us. That's just my luck. Back into the stuffy building. Stuffy. There's a joke there, right? I mean, it's kind of funny in itself. It's like, yeah, I'm feeling, you know, stuffy. Oh, right, we're supposed to go to the... old building. Or the big building. Big plant part of the building. important looking bits out of the machine. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, boom, boom, boom. Bad news. I'll apologize up front if there are any mistakes in the message. New dictation headset. Margie, boss man, ordered some new fandangled robot. Supposed to take over some of your deliveries. Not supposed to talk about it. You should hear about it soon. I'll write again when I know more. Worst news. Got trouble. Hush hush, experimental robot. Thing single-handedly running all our distribution in the Vegas area. The boys aren't on temporary leave, it's permanent. President wants to see me in his office. I'll finish this later. I guess he's fired too. Boom, boom, boom. That's kind of anticlimactic. It's like we're missing something. We're definitely missing something. And that door unlocked by a key? That must come from Festus.
The women of New Vegas ask me a lot if there's a Mrs. New Vegas. Well, of course there is. You're her. And you're still as perfect as the day we met. It's just about time to get you some news. NCR officials at Camp McCarran were relieved when technical difficulties with its monorail line to the New Vegas Strip proved easy to fix. One anonymous official told us a serious mechanical failure would have been a disaster because of the age of the train and the scarcity of the replacement parts. One more story for you. Good Springs has fended off a mob of escaped convicts after organizing an impromptu militia. This according to an old man armed to the teeth with dynamite. You know they say that no news is good news, but I think my program would be awfully dull if that were the case. You know, sometimes the journey beats the destination, and especially if your spurs go jingle, jangle, jingle, and you meet some nice gals along the way.
guess we'll go talk to Alice McLaughlin-Gray. Aw. Crashed. That's probably a good thing. There we are. That seems to be working. Hey Kratos, how's it going, buddy? Good morning, sir. We just finished the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle cap factory. Actually, that reminds me, I wanted to see if I missed anything. Sunset Sarsaparilla headquarters. Don't all quarters have heads on them? That means that all quarters are headquarters. Don't all quarters with heads count as headquarters? Yeah. We totally just went there. Okay, so layout, blah 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 blah, notable loot. Holotape, okay, all on marks. 100 caps, let's see. There's a star bottle cap, just one. Why would you want to make 900 purified waters? So there really is only one star bottle cap. Well, I'm curious because we only have like 23 of them, and we have to get 50. And so I'm like, come on now. There's 100 fixed locations. But I'm not going to go through them all. I just wanted to make sure that we cleared out the bottle factory. I had to make sure of that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's only one in there. How is there only one in there? There ought to be like 10. And I didn't see any notes on the janitor. I thought the janitor, like, if we pickpocket the janitor, then we'd get, you know, a bunch of bottle caps, but that was just flamer fuel. So... So, how are you doing today, Kratos? Oh, it's freaking Friday. Right. Oh yeah, we were on our way to go see, Alice Make Laugh and Cry. And that's when it bugged out.
McLafferty's a hard boss, but she knows what she's doing, that's for sure.
Okay, so she doesn't know.
Welcome back.
The press is no longer a problem.
Good. I'm sure you were thorough. Here's your payment for a job well done.
Dude, we just leveled up, man. That is awesome. Gotta make sure we're well rested, though.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, so what are we gonna level up? We better get our guns up. Okay. Maybe we could add the sneak. Get that right on up there. Park it. Blam. Could be better. Wish my financial situation would be able to have a little more money just so I can get by more comfortably, but not the case.
Welcome to our program. This is Mr.
Oh, dude.
New Vegas.
Paycheck to paycheck, man.
In your own special way.
It's the plight of our generation, dude.
The death toll continues to climb around Camp Forlorn Hope, where legion of parties are still chipping away at the NCR's hold south of the dam. Moving on. A package courier found shot in the head near Good Springs has reportedly regained consciousness.
It's a plight of our
and made full
generation.
recovery. Now that's a delivery service you can count on. Well, that's all I have for you. This is Mr. New Vegas wishing you ladylike luck tonight.
Great.
Yes,
Still
baby,
well
baby.
rested.
Welcome back. It's been a pleasure.
This is the person you love. Something's gotta give. Up next.
Alrighty then.
When an irresistible force such as you meets an old
I guess that takes care of that one.
object like me,
Yeah, I know what you mean, man. Paycheck to paycheck. It's like you're just kind of spinning your tires. It's kind of like you're being used by the tax system. And there ain't like, I mean, it's like welfare, but they ain't no welfare, man. There's food stamps and like rent assistance, but they don't give that to people who can't find work, or people who can't find enough work. That's for like people with kids, and that's basically what you gotta do, man, is you gotta have some kids with a girl who won't run out on you.
what the fates have in store from their vast mysterious sky.
Then, you know, guys like us, we don't have kids, or maybe you do, but then and they take sales tax, Kratos, and income tax and property tax, and they put it towards the public schools. Because of the kids. I mean, the kids. You gotta think of the kids. I mean, you gotta think of the kids. But Kratos, you know, guys like us, we can't even afford to save up to have motherfucking kids. And yet we're being taxed because other people just fuck and have kids. And then we gotta pay for it. We gotta pay for the education. We gotta pay for their weekly daycare and their free lunches and all that. So it comes down to reality. I mean, you just gotta fucking have kids and get your piece of that tax dollar that you're already paying in anyway.
One solar power plant remains dormant despite NCR's effort to reactivate the facility. The chief scientist of the plant
really,
vowed to
the
fix
public
the problem,
schools
blaming
are,
it on an atmosphere of quote severe
we're better off.
underappreciation.
I mean, not scrapping the whole thing. You know.
This is Mr. New Vegas signing off. Just kidding. I'm not going
I mean,
anywhere.
anybody who doesn't
My
have
love
kids
for
has to
you
pay
is
for
too strong.
the
Got a
public
song
schools
for you now. It's
through
about a guy
taxes.
who's cold on the exterior, but deep down, you know, he's a good man. And his
I'm getting
name
sidetracked.
is Johnny Guitar.
It frustrates me that I don't know how to
I've heard the Legion's planning to remove
fix what seems to be a problem, or improve what seems to be could be more efficient. But I can't see it.
What if you stay? I love you. What if you're cruel? You can be kind. I know. There was never a man
Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. Yep, I'm done complaining. But I'm working on some legislation stuff. I'll figure it out.
Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the...
Hey, Honest, how's it going? Okay, so we started that big mountain thing last night, but I didn't actually want to start that. I just started it because the General's here, and the General is a big Fallout fan, and actually General did a voiceover commercial for me, so he's a really cool guy. And Honest, I mean, I think honestly you're gonna love this DLC we're about to start. This is a different story we're about to start, so you can see that. I think you're gonna love it. It's beautiful. It's a great story. It's not a real long DLC, so we can get back to that big mountain pretty soon. But I mean, you know, honestly, when we get down to it, I think you, Justice I, and the Good General, if we had to choose only one DLC, we would go with Big Mountain. That is, oh dude, and we didn't even get into it. Like, Dr. Mobius, all of science will be mine. Oh, it's classic. But anyway, we're gonna do the the part of the game that gets us the best gun in the game, the compliance regulator.
If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people.
Okay, so what he said is, we are currently in Las Vegas area, right? Which is in Nevada. He's organizing an expedition all the way into Utah, off of the Interstate 15. Anyway, I'll let it roll this time, because I gotta go pee, man. So, yeah, I will be right back.
If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the other hand, if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jed Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jed Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers. If you're used to humping it across the waste, straight toward trouble, we want If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jeanette Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jeanette Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15, and we need people. We're looking for caravan guards, prospectors, couriers.
Hey.
If you're used to humping it across the waste,
Cheers, Growmiez.
straight toward trouble, we want you. If you got a pit boy, we definitely want you. On the
I
other
got a
hand,
pit boy.
if you're a greenhorn or a city slicker spinning tales about your skills, you can kindly go hang. If we like your gumption, we'll pay you square and treat you fair. Find me, Jeanette Masterson, at the Northern Passage if you're interested. Luck to you. Howdy. My name is Jeanette Masterson, and I'm a caravan boss for the Happy Trails Caravan Company. If you're hearing this, I have a job offer for you. Happy Trails is organizing an expedition north into Utah, off the Long 15.
Okay, yeah, you guys probably heard that a lot, huh? What we're gonna do is go get our well-rested bonus. Because we like our bonuses. We like our bonuses. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make a bird. Here's the bird birthday. The bird baby. Kit Kat time.
Hey there. If you want to buy something from the shop, you'll have to wait till it opens. Come back soon now. Welcome back. Can I get you anything? Sure thing. Have a look. Come back soon now.
health point minus 25 reduce. Oh, okay, so that's the benefit of the Tesla beatdown prototype. Okay. No, General, I undid that part. That was just an introductory thing. I came back and finished the sarsaparilla bottle cap factory. So, we really haven't done anything with Big Mountain. And I was just playing the, Oh, good, so you got some rest. I hope you had at least 2 slices of pie. It's not Thanksgiving until you have your second slice of pie. I mean, I always go with... I start with the pumpkin, and then I finish with the fruit pie. Cherry. But I was just playing for these guys, the Jed Masterson thing, and since they've never seen Honest Hearts, and I really want to get that compliance regulator for this part in the game, it makes the game so much faster. But anyway, I had them listening to it, so we're gonna go ahead and introduce them to Honest Hearts. Even though I just got done telling Honest Gas that as much as I'm sure he's gonna appreciate Honest Hearts, I think that, like you and I, if there was one DLC where we're gonna pick... Oh, that's cool. Freaking Ganon already went there and came back. No wonder they call him Ganon. I think, like you and me, Honest would pick Big Mountain, because that is the best. You know. We're just looking at each other. Anyway, okay, so what's the deal here? You got things, you're cool. How's it going, Jed? This is a vault person.
You looking for trouble, bud? I got plenty to spare, so watch your ass around me.
You do anything besides talk? Oh, there we go. Warranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using psycho!
Extra points. I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a Vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a Pip-Boy and a Vault suit. So what?
What do you use your Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The shit I do with it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit. It ain't just some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna guide this caravan where it needs to go. Not that I didn't know all that already.
Alright, anyway, how much Psycho you got stashed away, Psycho? If you run out of Psycho on the trail, you Psycho, the Psycho withdrawals will not be pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But, just talking hypno-theoretically here. Got any suggestions?
Describing himself in a dating show. Speech, oh dude. T-51 power armor. Wait a minute. Never mind.
Why'd you bring it up then? When the withdrawal hits and I feel like killing something, I'll know where to start.
Where, did did you notice I'm wearing a pit boy too?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me? I'm so used to wearing mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Ooh, your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen's locked up, and the reboot button is missing. Or, I could say, ooh, this is a higher one. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I better go tell Jed. No, I'm gonna go with the first one. It's probably less experience points. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one.
Bullshit! Ain't nothing wrong with my Pip-Boy. I mean, Pip-Boy. Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
Science. Oh yeah. What I want is for you. Hey, that sounds kind of like a good idea, but also kind of not a good idea.
I travel light on purpose, okay? But fine, I'll tell Jet I'm carrying less so you can carry more. What an asshole.
Oh, okay, that helps. Where'd you get your Vault suit?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
Oh, hey, General, maybe we talked about this already, but did you notice how funny it is that Vault 22 is the one growing all the plants? I mean, what are the chances? Vault 22, gemstones, plant food. No one's lived inside Vault 22 in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh? I may have been exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got this suit and the Pip-Boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
Let's see. Yeah, Growmiez, I don't use the chemicals in here. It's too much work. I use the stim packs and I use the Rad-X and Rad-Away. And on rare occasion I'll dose up. I'll go into aid and I'll just click on all kinds of stuff. But there's one other thing that I've used a few times. And not just once, but like a few times. And that's Fisco. That's what I call it. Time to get some Fisco.
You want to know what I do, bud? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see, and done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death. Something or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Yeah, Growmiez, and the problem is if you become addicted, you'll get withdrawals. And then you need it just to be normal. Deadeye, how did you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good I am. Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death jaws, huh? Did you mean to say death claws?
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws,
But
but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
You mean a Brotherhood of Steel Paladin?
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was walking along, minding my own, and
You know,
up pops one of them
Paladins are made
brotherhoods.
with palladium.
He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. But really I'm not. I never am. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Too bad there's no such thing as an 11mm submech Eingun.
There so is. Or was it 9mm? Or 10? I don't know. Don't care. Said I was good at killing shit up. Never said I was good with numbers.
Do you have any other special skills or abilities, like describing power armor?
Well, I grew up near Dayglow out west, so yeah. I grew a third nut that glows in the dark.
I've got Fisco, but it won't come cheap.
All right, all right. I'm a little light. How many hits you holding?
Never mind.
Why'd you bring it up then? When the withdrawal hits and I feel like killing something, I'll know where to start.
Goodbye.
Yeah, whatever.
Ricky. Hey there.
Hey there.
Stella. Okay. Yeah, we gotta save after that.
Looking to join this caravan, huh? Look to me like you can handle yourself.
What are you doing here, sweet thing?
Earning my keep. Jed hired me on as a caravan guard for this expedition of his. The work suits me. I've tried staying put in one place, but it never works out. Grew up in New Reno, and I couldn't put that snake pit behind me fast enough. Then I wound up wasting the prime of my life playing sheriff in Caliente. Little town north on the 93. Talk about a pain in the ass. You ask me, best to keep moving. At least the scenery changes.
Did you say taco about the pain in the ass? Slang any hits? Oh, cause I need my Fisco. So on fire. Tall tales. Okay. Yep, you can go through the game without using any of it, but usually it's just too much work for me to take the time. What was it like to grow up in New Reno?
Imagine New Vegas if there was no Mr. House-type fella keeping the peace. Then give everybody a gun and a jet addiction. Town's run by a bunch of crime families. No law to speak of. Make trouble and you wind up buried in Golgotha outside town. The scuzz factor's off the charts. Non-stop whoring and drugs. Couldn't walk down the street without getting asked to star in a porn movie. So I got my ass out of there while I still owned it. Guess I figured the answer to every problem was rule of law. Naive, huh?
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, New Reno is a place in the original Fallout series, like Fallout 1 or Fallout 2.
Place lived up to its name, that's for sure. When you got fresh water and a trickle of geothermic power, always be some gang of assholes wants to kill you for it. Spent more years and took more bullets than I care to admit protecting that hellhole from dangers within and without. If it wasn't the 80s or the White Legs raiding, it was someone from town drunk off his ass trying to win an argument with a shotgun. Got tired of shooting the folks I was supposed to protect. So, now I do this.
Were the 80s a gang or a tribe?
What's the difference? Raiders is raiders. Bunch of them swept into town and dragged off 2 working girls. Deputies and me gave pursuit, straight into 80s territory. By the time we caught up with the girls, there wasn't much left of them, so we turned for home. Made it back to Caliente without further losses, but we was watched the whole way. Never seen so few people cover so much land. Goddamn creepy. If the 80s had wanted to kill us, we would have been dead. Guess they figured we weren't worth the trouble.
Did you know you're not as exciting to listen to as Ricky? Even though Ricky's kind of a douche. Hey, General Boom Doom, long time no see. How you been? Says Kratos. Yeah, Kratos General's been on Twitch, but it's been a little while since a couple days at least since he's gone live there. What do you know about the White Legs?
Used to be they raided northeast of Caliente time to time. But then the Desert Rangers fell apart 10 years ago, absorbed into the NCR. Soon enough, the White Legs were swarming all over that stretch of I-15. Folks learned not to head north if they wanted to keep their scalps. Eventually, the White Legs destroyed the bridges across the Virgin River over in Arizona. End of discussion.
Goodbye.
Catch you another time, then.
Okay, I think we're done with all of that. And just to kind of...
We're looking for caravan guards. Prospector.
Here you go, Growmiez. So there's things like anti-venom, and there's magazines which give me a temporary bonus. And then there's health points things, but then like fixer, temporary addiction removal. Jet gives you more action points, which is a completely another topic. Medics, damage resistance. So yeah, that gives you more damage resistance. Mentats makes you smarter in the conversations. There's your Fisco, plus 25 damage. And then Turbo. Oh, that's just super speed. What else do we got? Is that Hydra? No, that's limb condition. There's some kind of like super jet. I don't know. I taught a guy to make a whole bunch of things, but I haven't actually made anything with them. So, hey Jed, what's up?
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type. Wait a minute, I recognize you. Yeah, you're Alice McLafferty's rising star, ain't you? You sure you want to be here? McLafferty's non-competes are pretty rigid.
Wow, there's a lot. Let's see, haven't been to Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave or the NCR. Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you. Regional warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
So we're on our way to New Canaan, but we never actually get there. Degenerate tribes?
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for are the white lads from the Great Salt Lake. They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Sound like fiends. What about these warlords, huh? Is that a big deal?
Dangerous enough we won't be going near them if we can help it. I got no desire for my head to decorate some little gas station fort's walls, thanks.
Really? Well, what about the raiders?
They're about what you'd expect. Crazy, jacked up on chems, violent as hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. but we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
80s are raiders? Huh. I had other questions.
Shoot.
You want me to shoot you? Tell me about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan in design and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it in design, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Who is Joshua Graham? Is he the burned man?
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burned man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
Well, what about the caravan company you're trying to run here?
We're a smaller company out of Sacktown, up in the northern part of the NCR. We run some business through New Reno. They're on the Little Loop. Had a nice run to Salt Lake City too, but then we lost contact with New Canaan, and that went all to hell.
Sounds like you're not in the best financial shape, huh?
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Shit bars. Why can't you get to Salt Lake?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, while we're on it, do you happen to know anything about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Religious group, huh?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own. And they're damn fine marksmen, too.
Speaking of fine marksmen, I wonder how Cass is doing. You don't know what happened to their mission, do you?
Nope. Hence this caravan. If we don't make contact with the New Canaanites, Happy Trails might as well just shrivel up and die.
Well, let's
shoot.
Not shoot each other. So we're headed to Zion. What can you tell me about Zion?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves a location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a pip-boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
We're ready, let's go.
I bet you are, but we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
Arf.
Yeah, reckon you will.
Rough. Alright, I guess you can wait for later. What are you carrying?
Sure.
Anyway?
Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Matter modulator.
What's up?
Let's see, got a part ways.
Well, I thought my charm could win you over, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. You sure you want me to go?
Back to the Lucky 38.
Back to the tomb, I suppose. If you need me, etc.
Okay. Eddie. You're only 7 pounds. You're an amazing robot. I'll see you. Let's see. I'll see you when I get back. Turn to base. And he's at the Lucky 38. Okay, good. Everybody's at the Lucky 38. Alright, so now what's the problem?
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
Let's get this
Wait a
road.
minute, I recognize you.
I'm ready.
I bet you are. But you...
Loaded down. Let's see, what's the weight limit?
You ain't never been to Zion, have you? We'll be passing through a whole mess of narrow slot canyons and high rough passes. A big pack will get you wedged in like a super mutant crawling through a storm drain. And too much weight will kill you in the thin air. Yeah, reckon you will.
100 pounds, huh? How close are we? We gotta finish that Deathclaw egg mission.
To the town of our free who rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
17 pounds of doctor's bags.
It was early in the morning.
No wonder I don't carry them.
He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw loose and running, came the whisper from his
Hey, we got a star bottle cap. I know it's so sad, isn't it? Honest, but hey, at least we're telling them to go to the Lucky 38. We're close. Man, we're really close.
Now the stranger started talking, made it plain, folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red.
We'll just drop a couple doctor bags.
Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't
There we go.
worry, man, the night before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made
Somebody littered.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer?
Yes.
Wait a minute, you sure?
Alright, let's go.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masters. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now? Fair enough.
Okay, so smell of fresh pie. I love this. Honest, I downloaded from YouTube Black Mountain Radio. It's got this and all that intrigue. Alright, we gotta do the well-rested part. Makes the game a lot faster. I mean, when we're earning plus 10% on 1,200 points. Alright, we're ready.
Are you here to join?
Gotta do the save. Okay.
Are you here to join me? You
Yep.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
All those taxes. What? Oh, you freaking screw off. You are no longer well rested.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home. All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? It's not a problem.
Shh. Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this! My Pip-Boy don't even work! Why the fuck did you hire me?
Shut the hell up, Ricky! Might as well be looking at it.
Stay low, people! Stay low!
Okay, the white legs assaulted us. So, yeah, everybody's toast from the caravan. Well, they have tomahawks that you can throw, I guess. Poor Jed. Oh yeah, Growmiez. You can drink beer too. Yeah, it does. I mean, they all, yeah, there's no point in fighting it. I mean, it's great DLC, but like the General said, Old World Blues is better. It's the best. You know, and all this looting. No, it's a poison. Well, it makes you more charming, but it also makes you dumber. In all this looting, I noticed we didn't get our extra caps, which means he didn't have anything to pay us with. Sheesh. Alright, so full disclosure, my very first playthrough of this, I shot the good guy who was waving at us. I was like, man, we're just getting attacked all over the place. And then it was like, you failed like 90 missions. Datarana. Restore limb condition. Unarmed +1. Health points +22. Agility -2. It's a flower, actually. Oh, okay. Tribal people use it for euphoric rituals. Okay. Intelligence -2. Health points -5. Far out. Yeah, I shot that guy. Nope, not that guy. I shot that guy.
Hoi, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
Who's, you mean Joshua Graham?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's roll.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Follows Chalk, give you a well-stacked Cairns perk. While he's in your party, reaching any summit in Zion will reveal all nearby markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness, +3 perception for 3 minutes. Nice. We like bonuses. Man, I gotta say, I'm playing this on that new 4K Ultra. It looks even more beautiful than it did before. I kinda know a lot about hallucinogenic plants. Okay. Scopolamine. Yeah, there you go,
Hold up.
Growmiez.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
What log? Oh, okay, here. Healing powder. And a fresh carrot. Hey, what kind of hat is that with the W on it? What's that for? Special cacti in my yard. Are you going to use them to button up your shirt?
We follow this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Eh. Freeze.
What was that about? Hey, General, is it possible for someone to survive the caravan attack? Because I'm pretty sure when I looked, it wasn't. But maybe I didn't actually look. And I just think I looked. Right in the booty. We're gonna go up to the top of this and see if we can get that perk thing that it was talking about. Who? What do you think this is? Fortnite? Afraid to button up. Oh, that's get the Peruvian torch. They're pretty. Oh, it's a blue cactus. Gotcha. Oh, look at that. The burn demand. Okay, so there's a road. And a ranger station.
So I finally get to explore all those taboo places without the other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Xander root? You guys know what that is? Because I don't. Looks like a carrot or a beet.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Or a turnip. You know, I'm not a real big fan of turnips, but I am a big fan of turnovers.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
Oh, look at this. Okay, so he's putting the bad guys on pikes. Which is a lot like Caesar's Legion would do. Okay, so I gotta ask. And this is just kind of on the hopes that the general is still listening and, you know, awake. Would you be interested in playing a prequel or sequel where you get to be Joshua Graham? Or maybe you could be like Joshua Graham's parents or his, like, kid or something.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Oh, look, it's a... man, that would be quite the place to... Oh, you can't... I was gonna be like, boy, you'd have a nice view of a rock. Nice
Like
view
the
of a rock.
shadow of a ghost.
Ooh, a ranger hat. Wonder if it does anything. Survival +5, perception +1. But the recon is critical chance +5. Which is really good for the compliance regulator. So we're going to stick with that.
Hang on. You're going the wrong way.
Nope. You said south on the road, genius.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
I ask that to all my dates.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Oh man, look at the fish. Isn't that cool?
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Yeah, this is actually a really short DLC and I am taking way too long. It should take, what, like 4 hours to play all of this DLC? It's a pretty cool rock. Fallen Rock Cave. That's not where we're going, though.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Okay, so we're supposed to speak with this Joshua Graham.
Good.
Yeah, I have.
Before the nukes, oh man, yeah, I gotta stop talking about it. We need some
Hoi.
pie.
Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham.
Yeah. Oh, before the nuclear war, am I looking for Joshua? Yes, I am. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of K. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
Yep, best behavior and all that.
You wise for Auslander.
Got that.
You know, if you were going through all that and you had to do all that for yourself and you had to take the time, you'd be pretty proud of what all you made. You'd be like, dude, check it out. This knot over here is holding way better than this knot over here. And this knot I tied with some old rope, and this one I tied with some new rope I made, and it is really working out. Yeah. It took me like all day to make that rope. Oh, a firebomb. Far out.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Sorry, dude. I stopped paying attention halfway through your preachery. But anyway, I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Dun 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 dun. Happy trails to you. Would you like to caravan something or trade? Sorry, it's just part of, represent the company. To make contact with the new Canaanites.
Happy trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the new Canaanites. Almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other new Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now. Not with everything that's going on.
Oh, of course. Let's see.
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Oh, here you go, Grums. Taboo? You mean like when you get some ink done?
The Sorrows believe in a spirit that lives in the caves. Say the spirit punished them once for trespassing. They put special marks around the cave entrances to keep people out. It doesn't work on the Whitelegs, of course, but the dead horses are spooked. Thank you. Follow Chop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Wasn't that lovely? Wow, 45 auto pistols. Let's take the back door. Now we're on like a hill. Everything's green, like it's radiated.
God, that.
Well, anyway. Looks like we're supposed to find some walkie-talkies, a compass, and some other things.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Now we're talking. What's with all of this good stuff? Oh, 1 of 6. Okay. So we've got 5 more to find. Yeah, we're just going over the edge. Okay, Eastern Virgin. Let's try this one. Just got hit with a hatchet. I just got hit with a hatchet. I really am getting tired. Well, looks like that's gonna go on for a while.
Gotcha.
We found another place. He's still shooting at that dog. I think I didn't give him a bunch of bullets. This gun reminds me I need to actually remember where the compliance regulator is. Compass is broken, but could possibly be restored to a fully functioning state. Repair the compass. Alright, I want to look up 2 things for this game. We're gonna look up well rested for Honest hearts. Honest hearts. Well rested. What? That's incomplete. Huh. Well, I'm not really finding anything on being able to be well rested in Honest Hearts. Just in various beds. Safe house beds, or sleeping with characters. Where's the Jacobstown bungalow? Okay, so that's another place that we can own. Doesn't say anything about... Alright, what was the other thing we were gonna look up? Compliance... Regulator. Location. Fallen Rock Cave. Which is... near the Dead Horses camp. Oh, okay, we were there. We were there. We're going back there anyway. So we will find it then. I mean, 900 points. That'd be nice to have that well-rested bonus. But I don't think we can get it. Come on, let's get us a favorite weapon. Blam. What was that a tripwire for? Ah, there we go. And there.
I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
So that's becoming a popular practice then. Because it scares people, which eventually it will stop, and then it will stop. Such is the way of things. I like getting all those mines. Oh. Aww. This is not the gun you are looking for. These are not the guns you are looking for. Oh, hey, Growmiez, we can pick a cave fungus. I'll do it for you. Cave fungus.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Alright, so that's how you go outside. I think what we want is down here. Yeah, screw you two, game. I had to pick up a dag-nabbit teddy bear. Reloading bench. Makes me miss Eddie.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Oh, we found 2 of them. 2 of the 6 caches. That's good. Making progress. Like I said, this is a short DLC, but it's really fun. Oh, 2077. 5 days on foot, can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. Sky looks wrong, that's all. Hike pack, overturned National Guard truck near Torqueville. After blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in cave. Cleared out when bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. Char must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard. You were right. I was north of Spanish Fort. Took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Eugene died. Truck to stop. So did a Chrysler in the other lane. Knew right away. First new kit, SLC inside a minute. Salt Lake City inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me. So bright. The world looked on fire. Old couple. Where the Chrysler starts screaming they can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Counted 12 more flashes next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time, 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for a half hour, took a look. Globe on fire. Where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw the old couple. Sat them up against the car, let them hold each other and comfort each other. Told them I was gonna get help, everything would be okay. One bullet through both head instant. 5-day hike back to Zion. He told me stop running off to the wild. Man belongs with his family. You were right. 5 times. Wasn't there to hold you, and my boy died without me. Just feeling depressed. This darn game is so depressing. October 31st, black rain. Geiger jumping. Should let it. Bottling water from the back of the cave. Sounds dead outside. Can't look. Geiger goes lethal 15 feet from the mouth. Radiation goes down before water runs out, or I never leave this cave. $20.78. So a year later, 2 months in the cave, still lethal. Army said 2 to 4 weeks. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls, wringing shirt into bottles, trading calories for water, food stocks holding, thanks USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the 2 of you again, I'd run outside. Sounded like windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure. More important, cave stream now drinkable. If I use rad drugs. January 30th, nothing alive out there. Where's the reloading bench, but where's the compliance regulator? Maybe it's only available after a certain mission? Or did I already pick it up? Nope. Let's find it. Okay, so it's supposed to be behind that. And I just didn't look hard enough. Oh, there we go. We found it, guys. Yes, this is a great part of the game. Absolutely wonderful. I'm glad you were all here for this.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside? What can I tell you?
Tell me about this Joshua fella.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war. That didn't go well.
The only recent war I know of is when Caesar's legion attacked the Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
Have you ever seen it?
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
Okay, I don't have any more questions. I don't care about anything else. I just want to go to Deathclaw Island and get my Enclave armor. I have the compliance regulator. I don't care about anything else. Let's go shoot stuff with it.
Ask away. Go with fortune, friend.
Which reminds me, we should probably try and give him a gun or something.
Well then, let's get to trading.
Oh, it's nighttime. Look at the stars. Let's go shoot something with our new compliance regulator. So, Honest, how is your Beyblade doing? Because, like, what is a Beyblade anyway? Is that one of those things that spins? Because that would be really cool. Yeah. I got it. It's not a very powerful gun per se, but definitely does the job.
That's Pine Creek up there. Supposedly it's one of only 2 ways out of Zion Valley. Of course, without a map, good luck surviving.
Okay, so we're going the wrong way. Oh, you're making the video for the pulse cannon. Obsidian pulse cannon. Keyblade next. Oh, dude, an arm cannon? Yeah. You can call it the compliance regulator. Doesn't sound very good. I think that must be a trap. We can pick more cave fungus Growmiez. That's just a dead end. Am I right?
There can't really be a place where people go to big buildings. Give away all their money just to watch.
Oh yeah, that's why I have the shotgun. That's how that worked. I was like, we're gonna burn through all of our bullets. But now I remember how it works. Okay, we shoot them with the thing, and then we switch to the shotgun and blast them. Okay. It is electromancy. Oh, dude, did you want to talk about romance for a gun? That compliance regulator. You saw me just walk in there and just bam, 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 and every big bad thing inside this cave was frozen. And now it's not a problem. I mean, they didn't even, like, start to pose a problem. How many times has this country struggled to pass the money? Other people don't want to share, as they say sharing is caring, to the point where we can build up our finances. Yeah. Well, that, I mean, if we think about, okay, this way. When we think about what people need is food, clothing, and shelter. And this country's got food and clothing, but we don't have a lot of space in the cities. We do have, like, we got tons of space. It's not like the world's overpopulated. We just don't have enough, you know, reliable structure. And we have things like building codes and stuff. There we go. Okay, that's how that works. Now we remember how it works. And we get a bonus this time. You guys ready to pick a bonus? Nearly done with the video. Oh, that's exciting. Good job, Honest. Before I played the game, I finished my resume, so I'm proud of that. Okay, so let's get our barter up to 80, explosives up to 80. Might as well top out our survival. And get our medicine up to 80. And boost our guns. Looking good, guys. Looking real good. Okay, what do we get? Nothing new. Nothing new, yeah, nothing new unless we up certain things to certain levels, like if our guns gets high enough. Or until level 36. Thinking about making our explosives more powerful. Oh, wow. Okay. 25% more damage with pistols, SMGs, service rifles, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles, and launchers. Yeah, we have a grenade launcher in our inventory. We rely on it at times. That would be a really good perk to have. Because if we do Demolition Expert, we're basically getting a bonus to the same thing, but it's only explosions. %, yeah. So we'll take Grunt. And then maybe we'll do Rapid Reloader. You know what, reloading has been a problem and explosives hasn't, so let's do Rapid Reloader first. I think we'll see the benefits of that perk first. Right now, I wish I had 100 grand. If I did, I would get out of. This house and go buy a car or motorcycle and stay with people and build it up from there. Yeah. got our walkie-talkies. Great.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't native to Zion. Wonder where they came from. For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought the places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Oh yeah, we find out about that too. We find out why they're spooked by the cave. I think the guy's gone though. Or we tell him. We tell him off. Alright. Nice fishing lodge. I would fish there. I would also lodge there. Oh wow, fire. Huh.
Whoa! Here we go! Got him!
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Whoa! Here we go!
Oh boy, general store. There's usually goodies there. We got a limited edition Zion Valley snow globe. That's cool.
Got him!
I say how cool this gun is. Shipping problems. 3 gates of dinky dinos. Where's the survival supplies? Lunch boxes have arrived. Pick them up from the general store. Look forward to seeing you in the Scouts. Shipping error. A pair of walkie-talkies and a full first aid kit.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
I don't think I'm missing anything. Yeah, apparently I'm missing something. Lunch boxes. Oh, we need 5 lunch boxes. There's number 3. Four. And 5. There we go.
Whoa! Here we go!
That Yogi Bear just take my bloatfly experience. Man.
compass thing always knows where...
Medical supply kit mostly intact. Several sterile bandages, broken and open, disinfectant bottle leaking. Try to salvage. You find replacement. Use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Let's see. Replace. Requires 1 duct tape and 1 turpentine. Salvage. Oh. I probably wanted to do it a little differently. We're all about to level up again. Nice. Look at them all nestled there sleeping. This part of the game is really easy if we have the animal perk. Kinda hard to read with these. Yeah, I need to call it honest. Oh. Looks like he got a hatchet to the back. Alder. Alright, let's go talk to Joshua Graham and then we're gonna call it. We got the compliance regulator. We got some experience.
Those, what did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Follows chalk, return to the dead horse's camp. Oh. I must have shot him or something. Or maybe he died?
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Oh, I shot one of his people. Okay. You're supposed to not shoot his people.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't want to make them mad.
I think we're gonna fast travel. Nope, we are not going to fast travel. Because this is where we're going. Banana yucky fruit. Yes, bananas are yucky. And they are fruit.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
Great. Let's see, I like your bear glove. Where can I get one? Well, I know. I'll just ask Honest Gas to make one.
A Sorrow's Yao Guai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to the tribe and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yao Guai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Okay. Oh yeah, that Growmiez will like that one. Who is the father, or, let's see, who's Daniel?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Okay. Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Yeah, honest, because I think in order to make one, you've got to go through some kind of a wig out ritual, and I don't expect you to go through that anytime soon.
What would you speak of?
How could I get to the sky?
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Me too. Oh, okay. This guy.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
He said you needed some things. I think this is all you need.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Plan. Level up. Okay. Anything to help, I'll do what I can.
I appreciate the enthusiasm. There aren't a lot of people in the wasteland with kindness to spare for anyone who isn't kin. Since you've been poking around the valley, you might see more activity from the Whitelegs. One of the Sorrow's hunters, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help guide you through the valley. She has a special talent for staying out of sight. After this, it's just a matter of getting everyone out of here safe and sound. And hopefully you can head back to the Mojave without any more trouble.
Oh, good. Pre-war mining explosives and a detonator. What are we gonna level up? Sneaking guns. We should probably level up survival out here.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Sure.
Certainly. We should make haste then.
We've given me the waters perk. Quiet waters perk. Oh. Easier to sneak by Whitelegs, their perception is decreased. Oh, that's cool. Follows Chalk return to the Dead Horses camp. Alright then. We're gonna just kinda save it in case we want to come back to this point. Which I think we will. Probably sometime in the evening. You're all fantastic. I hope I'll see you again next time. Can't wait to see that video. Later.